David, he is showing that maturity. Thanks for that report. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Porzingis. J.J. Redick is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Richardson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the power forward. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at small forward. All right, Clark, old school lineups tonight, both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Dishes it to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Simmons. And stolen by Thibault. Richardson against Curry. Embiid inside. Back to Thibault. Feeds it to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. 5 to shoot. Harris passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an error and pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector. Discourages inside attempts at a high rate. Clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too. Boy, a main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Outside for Curry. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic outside. Outside, Redick. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
You know, that's one of Redick's specialties there. I mean, you knock a shot down against his team, he's looking to come right back at
you. And here is Simmons. Curry on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 5 points so far.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic right side. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, the catch and shoot shot doesn't get any better than that. Redick on the money. ATM time.
Here's Simmons. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Porzingis kicks to Redick. Here's Finney-Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney-Smith is tough, and, Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney-Smith is a guy you can win with.
Outside for Curry, over Redick, and Curry the bucket on the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 3rd assist on the night. Mavericks trail by 3. There's the pass to Redick. It's good. This game is all even. Redick's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Very dangerous from outside the arc as he's been throughout his career. All Redick needs is a little separation, and he's golden.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Well, you got to respect the athleticism and the willingness to defend that Simmons has. I mean, He's a skilled shot blocker, too.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The 76ers leading by 4. Simmons dishes to Curry. Back to Simmons. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he recovers it. Redick passes to Doncic. Count it.
Tell you what, guys, I don't think you ever have to question Doncic's effort level. He attacks the glass and the game all the same.
On its way from Curry for 2. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we spoke at
from Africa at the end of the day.
Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause on and off the floor.
And this is where his big personality helps. He has a larger-than-life quality that really just captivates people.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy baskets.
Another thing they've been doing so far tonight is knocking down the jump shot.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, J.J. Redick is out there with Doncic. And there's Porzingis, then there's Richardson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 spot. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
He's got so much in his package on offense. Embiid just knows how to score the basketball.
And Tobias Harris, a crusader for a cause that isn't talked about too much. He has a huge concern about sleep deprivation and the effects it has on athletes.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? While it's not talked about a lot, it is gaining ground in all kinds of circles, particularly in the world of sports, the whole sleep deprivation idea. And Harris is a guy who's conscientious and thoughtful. I love the fact that he's bringing this to his teammates' attention because it's critical. And he's certainly passionate about it. We'll see how much wind it gets with him speaking up on it. Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Redick passes to Porzingis. And Redick, here we go. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And stolen by Redick. Finney-Smith passes to Porzingis. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Simmons is driving inside. I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
Pass to Redick. Porzingis against Embiid. Here's Doncic. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Passes it to Embiid. And Simmons kicks to Harris. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcomed with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player. 3
terrific kids, you're right. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Offensive rebound. Good work there as it goes. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Embiid plays with really good effort, and he plays with an effervescence that's contagious, and it's really endearing for a guy of his size.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Embiid wide open. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on J.J. Redick. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact, because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And Clark, how about the 20th pick back in that 2019 draft? Matisse Thybulle, fantastic defensive specialist who has an evolving offensive presence as well.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. His defense is really outstanding and NBA ready from the day he got into the league. He'll improve on offense. You know that. He'll work at it, and he'll get better. I think he has tremendous instincts on and off the ball. Great length and speed and athleticism. He's a terror defensively.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Simmons. Redick passes to Porzingis. And Simmons with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's Simmons. Inside, Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Embiid's got 22 points.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And so we wrap up the first half. 76ers on top. They're up by 7.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Joel Embiid having an outstanding game. He ended up with 22 points. And we know that Joel Embiid is one of the best centers. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Now here's Simmons. Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. Porzingis with the block.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
Redick for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Pass to Harris. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Intercepted. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Richardson getting points in transition. Easy buckets thanks to his hustle after the steal. That's how you take advantage of the turnover.
Now Simmons, outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. The 76ers again can't hit it.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Redick passes to Porzingis. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's hauled in by Harris.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Richardson's running. Doncic with it. He's got 14. Outside, Porzingis. 6 to shoot. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, Luka Doncic, such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a real hard time containing him tonight.
Outside for Curry. The 76ers with another miss.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
The drive by Simmons, and that one drops. Simmons got 6.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Dallas.
Outside, Redick. And there's the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about that? Redick showing the same kind of accuracy on that pass as he has on his three-point shots, which is quite remarkable. That's how you drop a dime, though.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Simmons, and he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control even when facing physical contact.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Redick's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Mavericks leading by 5. Outside, Redick. In the corner, it's Richardson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, really good body control that time by Richardson. Anticipated the foul coming, absorbed that contact, and didn't let it bother his shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passers, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time, the opportune time for a teammate to score on the catch.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He kicks to Embiid, fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Doncic, here we go. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead. Off the inbound pass, and Simmons slams it in.
Boy, the floor awareness and passing ability of Embiid, very impressive, and he continues to grow as a passer.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Richardson, and there's Porzingis, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 slot. Redick passes to Porzingis. A second chance effort. Out to Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. And finally they hit one. And that's 13 points for Porzingis.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Simmons. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Outside, Redick. For the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now. The 76ers trail by 9. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. And Simmons slams it in.
And, you know, this is why Simmons is an all-star caliber player, guys, because he has the ability to dominate games.
Dallas calls timeout. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Joel Embiid.
Tell you what, the offensive game of Embiid, ridiculous. He can score in so many ways.
The drive by Doncic. Redick for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Simmons. To the middle. And slam dunk by Harris.
You know, Tobias Harris is a quality shooter with good size and ball skills, moves well without the ball. I mean, Harris is a real weapon in the pick and roll.
And stolen by Thibault. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Simmons dishes to Embiid. Porzingis with the block. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Well, I love watching Simmons run the floor. So effortless and efficient in his movement.
Outside, Redick. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Outside for Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Shots like this prove Seth Curry is unafraid when it comes to taking big shots.
Outside, Redick shoots the 3. But they'll get another chance. It's hauled in by Harris. And it's Harris with the ball for Philadelphia. Curry passes to Embiid. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Curry dishes to Simmons. Back to Curry. Launches it. And no good that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. 35 seconds left in the 4th. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
.32 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And then Simmons slams it in.
Hey, it's clear. Simmons is a very gifted player, somebody who is mentally strong in these situations and takes the challenge on head first.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. And the wide open shot from Redick from outside off the mark. Here's Curry with the 3. The shot misses. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And, you know, Porzingis plays with such fearlessness. I love that about him. And he's also a big guy with some agility and endless range. This guy has in-the-gym range, if anybody has that.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road.
Memphis willing to grind. Thanks, D.A. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Utah, Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Stops, pops, Durant, and Durant is right there. KD's got his team on the board to start the game for the Nets.
Big effort there by Durant, a factor on the offensive boards when that's his focus.
Mitchell against Durant, and then Mitchell at the dump.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
And when you talk about certain players having that it factor, Donovan Mitchell fits that bill.
He does. Confident in his approach, GA. Fearless on his attack. Donovan Mitchell is one of those guys who can go off for 50 if you let him get into rhythm. As long as he's in Utah, that team will remain competitive.
Now Mitchell following Durant's three-point attempt. And that one, good.
Can't emphasize this enough. This is the way Mitchell's got to play to give this team its best chance.
I mean, simply an incredible postseason performance from Donovan Mitchell. The team went out in the first round, but he put the scoring load on his back. One of the best displays of offense I've ever seen in the postseason. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. The drive by Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets. You know, Greg, you look at the numbers that Mitchell put up in that series. Simply amazing.
I mean, he was putting up 40, 50-point games like it was nothing. At times, the guy looked unguardable. Truly one of the young stars to come out of the Orlando bubble.
And here is Mitchell. After the three-pointer from KD. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Passes to KD. Here's Jordan. Left side Durant. Harden outside. KD against Gobert. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mitchell against Durant. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Jordan with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
They are at their best when Mitchell pushes the action. His aggressiveness raises the level of this team.
Conley against Harden. Banked in off the glass. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great play. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. Jordan takes pride in his defensive capabilities.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's KD. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Durant's got 13 points.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, beyond the production, Mitchell gives this team energy, spirit. They ride off his adrenaline.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nets with possession here. 6-point lead. Here's Irving. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Jazz. The three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Right there, it's who wants the basketball the most. And it's Joe Ingles creating the extra possession.
Outside Durant. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And then Durant with the dunk.
It's been this way all game, I'll tell you. Durant putting on a clinic.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And Harden launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
We're seeing players move further and further back to...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets lead by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then...
Everybody had their expectations of what we...
And Greg, Mitchell's going to be right in the middle of it, leading the way.
And on top of everything else he does, he's elite at getting his own shot. We've seen him carry this team offensively at times. Boy, he is special.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the Jazz, Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Joe Ingles is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Jazz trail by 6. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Bojan Bogdanovich was a pro in Europe for a decade before he joined the NBA. The Croatian sharpshooter says, a lot of players who are happy over there, but I wanted to have another challenge, to play against the best in the world. That was the only thing that was important to me. Guys, he's lived up to that promise.
He loves that challenge, and he's having success. D.A., thank you.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
I think you underestimate the strength of Kevin Durant. Despite his slender frame, able to power through for the and one.
And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
Not to mention four-point plays. Up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
From deep, Harden, the basket good off the assist from Durant. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside Durant, lets it go with a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Just what this offense is designed to do, get Durant these kinds of looks.
The drive by Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's foul number 2 for him.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Yep, that one goes in there. 23 points for KD.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and and this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? That's leading by 7. Harden outside. The pass to Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's where KD just feasts with this team. When it comes to those spot-ups, he's as good as anyone in the league.
Gobert can't hit.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Utah. Trailing by 10. Mitchell and Durant sends it back.
You forget, Durant has the reach of a center. He can provide rim protection.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
For Utah, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you, when Mitchell gets downhill, it's usually a bucket or a foul or both.
And he's good on the second.
And you have to like the way he's attacking the defense, drawing fouls and getting himself chances at the line this quarter.
Outside Jordan. Harden kicks to KD. Back to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Jordan gets it to go.
And DeAndre has really beefed up his body over the years, remaining ready for whatever the defense throws his way.
Outside Bogdanovich. Up top Gobert. Conley against Harden. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut back down to single digits after the bucket is good from Conley.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside, KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 29 in the game.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, when it comes to carrying an offense, few young players do it as well as Donovan Mitchell.
Durant against Bogdanovich. And he could not get them. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. A tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He ended up with 31 points. And
there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Timeout called, the Nets. Brooklyn leading by 12. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the center position.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Here's Mitchell. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Durant.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Conley. Up and in on the layup. Conley's got 6. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Good job by Mitchell, trusting his teammates, and in turn, that's going to open up opportunities for him.
Harden dishes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
He handles like a point guard. KD looks at ease running that pick and roll.
Jazz trail by 14. Mitchell with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Conley gets the bucket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Rebound, Utah. Now Mitchell. 30 points in the game. Over Durant. And it's Mitchell missing.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Durant. Good on the shot. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
You can see why he loves to play in transition. You give Durant a head of steam, there's no stopping him.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Harden kicks to KD. Oh, good on the triple.
Phenomenal how many threes he drained in the first half, especially considering he's hit none since.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Nets leading by 10. Harden scanning the floor. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Ingles. Nice ball movement by Utah. Bucket is good. Gobert's got his second basket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The drive by Jordan.
Credit Joe Ingles for how hard he plays, taking the challenge defensively.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Mike Conley.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Harden's shot is off.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
The drive by Gobert, and Jordan sends it back. Here's KD, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Michael Conley picks one up.
I mean, with his height, it is almost impossible to affect KD's shot without fouling.
Durant nails both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Conley gets the bucket.
Conley loves that pull-up jumper. When the defense least expects it, he sticks it to him.
Nets leading by 6. Outside Durant. To the inside. Jordan. Gobert with the block. And here's the fast break. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Push, push, push the basketball and get out of his way. Donovan Mitchell, fantastic on the break.
Bogdanovich against Harden. On the wing, Harden takes the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Utah calls timeout.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And Utah another 3.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nets out in front, up by. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And the Jazz call time here. Jazz trail by 4. Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Bogdanovich out there with Gobert, and it's Ingles in at the 3 slot. That's the group right now for Utah. Pass to Harden. And here's Harris from the arc. Gobert pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
The drive by Mitchell. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
It's stolen by Gobert. Out to Conley. There's the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Out to Harris. Pass to Durant. Here is Harden. Down low. Short.
Oh, did you see that? Putting a little something extra on that one. DeAndre Jordan adding to his highlight reel.
And it's Conley penetrating. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively. Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Harden against Conley. It's Harden with...
That was nice. And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And the Jazz call time here. Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The Jazz making a switch here. Thomas is checked in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
It's Harden with the...
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Thomas with the ball. They get it again. Mitchell in the corner, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
6 on the shot clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 42 in the game.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Here's Harden. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Nets lead by 4.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Thomas against Irving. Thomas kicks to Bogdanovich. Ingles passes to Mitchell. And no good. Nice D from Durant. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14 points. KD against Bogdanovich. KD's shot is good. Durant's got 42 in the game.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Passes it to Gobert. Back to Thomas. Stolen by Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. The tray. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Harden kicks to Durant. But they get it back. Harden dishes to Durant. Over Bogdanovich. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
The possible exception of the secure.
Terrific. David, thanks. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Middleton are the wing. Bobby Portis out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And for Dallas, we've got Josh Richardson. J.J. Redick is out there with Doncic. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4-man position. Now, here's Doncic. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
You go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships. That tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
And the wide-open shot from Redick. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, JJ's release is just so quick, even for 3.
Now here's Giannis. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Redick passes to Porzingis. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Maybe a little more fundamental with positioning there to be ready for that offensive rebound. Porzingis, some extra effort on the offensive glass that time.
Now here is Holiday for 3. Middleton. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
The pass to Redick. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Tucker.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Finney Smith. Dallas moving it around. Fast break, Milwaukee. The kick out to Holiday. Now, here's Tucker. Richardson covering. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Redick for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
When you drop one on J.J. Redick, he's going to find a way to stand outside the arc and pay you back.
Holiday, the pass to Portis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Finney Smith. Launches a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Now here's Giannis. And it's Middleton penetrating. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block.
Well, you can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Outside, Redick. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
They're going to take a little bit more to get Porzingis off of his sweet spot in his offensive game now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Pass to Redick. From past the arc. Porzingis on the follow. Porzingis has got 6 points.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the night.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Middleton improving his game, improving his confidence, coming back after injury, and working to become better.
Onto the Kumbo, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Was shot by Redick, no good. And they're moving it up. Here's onto Kumbo. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, not only being just an all-around more improved player, Giannis has taken some huge strides in terms of building his body up.
Doncic feeling it out. Redick with the three, and it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's J.J. Redick making things happen for Dallas. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Bucks trail by 6. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Teague out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Nwora in at the 3 spot.
Well, there's always this talk about Jeff Teague and his speed on display there as he attacks with that opportunity.
Pass to Redick. Launches it. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Redick's got 12.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
A nice shot by Teague.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Well, it's so hard to keep Porzingis off the boards, and the timing right there on the putback, wow.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Kicks it to Redick. Doncic outside. Here's Porzingis. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And you want more of this from Doncic. He's good at reading shot trajectories. Love his aggressiveness.
Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, Redick from outside the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Teague. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. At the top of the key, Lopez. To the paint. Here's Nora. Lays it up off the glass. Nora's got his first points of the night.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Outside, Redick. Another three for Dallas.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here is Forbes, covered by Redick. Inside, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Doncic kicks to Redick. Another three for Dallas.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Lopez outside. Here's Nora. Richardson covered. And the dunk by Lopez.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Dallas leading by 13. Doncic passes to Redick. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
At 7-3, Porzingis with no trouble seeing over the defense. Excellent pass and a very unselfish play.
Forbes the pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And the pass to Redick. Takes a three. The rebound by the Bucks. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Teague. Doncic with the block.
And not exactly quick off the floor, but Luka uses great anticipation to make defensive plays.
And the dunk by Doncic.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. T kicks to Forbes. Back to Lopez. And so it's Dallas, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. A big night so far for J.J. Redick. He ended up with 24 points and that'll...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at J.J. Redick, what a contribution.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic out there with J.J. Redick. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Antetokounmpo, those long strides and then fearless in his attack.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013, I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken number 1.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for Giannis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, that's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Pass to Redick. Three-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
Porzingis finds Redick. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Such a smart defensive player. Drew Holiday understanding when he should go after steals. If you're going to go for it, get it.
Outside, Redick puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 10. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Middleton. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
And now they're turning this game into a drag race, sprinting out for easy fast break baskets.
Doncic kicks to Redick. Out to Doncic. All alone. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Here's Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Count it, good.
Now, this is where Porzingis can do the most damage. 7'3", he's got the height. He's going to shoot over just about anybody in the league.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic outside. Pass to Redick. Here's the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now, Giannis. 23 points in the game.
This is what makes...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Giannis drives in. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And the edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And it's the Bucks on the break. Holiday with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
Redick finds Porzingis with 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. You look at J.J. Redick, what a contribution.
He is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
So it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead.
Mavericks dancers, give them a round of applause, man.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening. Guys?
Thanks, David. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Giannis and Middleton are the wings. E.J. Tucker is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Giannis against Doncic. Redick with the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Redick's got 12 points here in the second half.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
They get it back, kicks it down to Middleton, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Passes to Redick. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Redick for 3. That one misses. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Antetokounmpo finds Tucker. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. From deep. And again, Milwaukee. Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, great floor awareness as Antetokounmpo has a sense for when the D has overcommitted or shifted his way, and then he finds where his teammate is open on the floor.
And Doncic, here we go. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor, 7 for 7.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And Holiday kicks to Portis. Back to Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Outside Holiday. Now the dish to Middleton. The feed to Giannis. Plays it up and banks it in. Giannis has got 27.
Yeah, Giannis has the hard hat on right now, going to work. So good, so long, and just terrorizing the D.
Outside, Redick. Now the pass to Porzingis. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
It's good.
Well, Giannis scores inside, one of the best in the business at getting his feet wet in the paint, and a strong feel for the attack that time.
Pass to Redick. Now here's Porzingis. Out to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Kept alive. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Back to Tucker. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding of how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Doncic outside. Redick passes to Porzingis. Good on the three-point shot. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Dallas.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Middleton inside the three-point line, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Chris Middleton showing a lot of poise and taking over a very critical possession for his team.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Doncic kicks to Redick.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Money! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
And the outcome on the line, Holiday comes through with a crucial bucket there.
On the wing, Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Finney-Smith. Richardson gets a wide-open look. The putback, and Doncic is right there.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're behind by 5. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Here's Portis. Count it!
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
From deep three-point range, off the mark. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
Report with that.
Hey, Kevin. Well, another.
It does indeed. Thanks, David. Look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. And for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Harden.
That's a great dunk.
Freakish, athletically.
That's how you do it.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
Here's Simmons. Curry attacking. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
And see, Webb, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
Oh, and Harden is so quick to the cup, just exposing the weak defense with his speed.
Thibault with the ball. Harris is there. Harris finds Embiid. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. And it's good on the way in.
Oh, how about the length of Embiid? I mean, it's tough to deal with. Outstanding, using it to gobble up offensive rebounds.
Harden left side. And Harden with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Embiid, no good.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Durant against Simmons. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, nice slam right there from Durant to finish off the play. He's just really good at converting those plays strong.
To the middle. And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Simmons. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
What focus from the young guard. I like how Simmons stayed locked in on scoring despite the contact.
Harden right side. The 3 from KD. It's good from long range. Durant's got 7 points. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. And the dunk by Jordan.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Durant.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Simmons dishes to Embiid. Tries again. He lays it in.
He's near automatic from this range. Embiid, he's just an overpowering presence. He can shoulder an offense.
To the inside. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Simmons kicks to Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Durant to the paint. Harris passes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
Jordan, the pass to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Down low, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Now, you can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic at seeing when one of his guys is open.
Harden kicks to KD. Over Simmons. Can't nail the jumper.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So
how can we be the best version of ourselves individually?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Stribel in at the 3.
You got to be careful around Embiid. When he's around, he's capable of coming up with these blocks.
Can't hit from in close. Nets leading by 6. Harden outside. Outside Durant. From deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fadeaway.
And stolen by Simmons. And now here comes Simmons leading the break, and Embiid throws it down.
It's easy to admire Embiid. I mean, the game seems to come so easy to the big fella, especially when it comes to dunking.
And the Nets with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stop.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Bible finds Embiid. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it. Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Harden right side, outside for Jordan, and stolen by Simmons. By himself, and Simmons slams it in.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Embiid wide open. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists now tonight. Harden scanning the floor. Right side Durant. Jordan dishes to Durant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Embiid.
I mean, look, Durant's an incredible player. I don't know how much better you can get. We've had a front row seat for quite a while watching his game ascend.
And KD drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. Simmons against KD. Curry passes to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Now Kevin Durant. 13 points in the game. 54 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Jordan. Rejected by Harris.
Oh, he's known for his offense more than defense. Harris plays with the high motor, and he likes to make plays.
And Jordan sends it back. Durant down low. Simmons is there. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Well, finally, he's getting himself to the line. He's gotten much more aggressive as the game is going on.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Here's Embiid. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Harris.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Outside, KD. To the inside, and stolen by Simmons. And it's Harris off the drive, and it's blocked by Jordan. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. A tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He ended up with 15 points and 4 rebounds. And that should do it with...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the points. So that's the Nets 5.
Ferocious player on the offensive end. Harden is fantastic at staying aggressive, actively looking for a shot. And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
And C-Web, as you said with Simmons, when he's going at the rim, he's as good as it gets.
Oh, yeah, G.A. Great blend of size, speed, and strength. He controls his body to create space. He can lay it up from unorthodox angles with ease.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Durant against Simmons. Outside for Curry. Back to Embiid. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's 20 points for Joel Embiid. Brooklyn's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Outside Jordan. Outside Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Simmons with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and Simmons kicks to Embiid. Outside Curry. Pass to Simmons. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and the dunk by Embiid.
There's no fear in the eyes of Embiid. I mean, in fact, you could argue pressure situation make the big man perform better.
Outside, KD. Off target from outside.
Well, that's their first miss after hitting 3 in a row to start the half. I mean, I guess it had to happen sometime. They've been very sharp to start the half. A perfect 4 for 4 from the field.
Brooklyn's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Now, here is Harden. D right on him. Here's Jordan, and it's blocked. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Simmons slams it in.
Playing to his strengths on the offensive end. Simmons, I mean, an added bonus whenever he catches fire.
Outside Jordan. Outside Durant. A floater. No good there. Good D by Embiid. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They lead by 1. Jordan the pass to Harden. And then Durant with the dunk.
He's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
Simmons against KD. And Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Embiid, 11 feet away. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Harden right side to the middle and stolen by Thibault. Embiid finds Simmons. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. KD passes to Harden. Traps in the tray. Harden's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nets.
It's no wonder why they're in front when you're taking into consideration that he's been perfect from the field so far.
Harris inside, guarded by Curry. And then Durant with the dunk.
I love the attacking mentality of Durant. Look, when he's in the zone, he finds a variety of ways to score buckets.
Here's Harris. It's good.
That's not who they want guarding him. I mean, the size mismatch is just too big. All he has to do is just keep attacking the rim.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And the jam by Harden.
How about the quick hands of Harden? Easily coming up with the steal thanks to his activity.
Here's Simmons. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach is going over with his team. He He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Thibault in at the three, the small forward.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Incredible concentration from the Australian. Even when you body Simmons up, he's great at powering through.
Out to KD. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
Now, the learning curve for point guards in the NBA can be pretty steep, but Irving was a quick study. It didn't take him long to become an elite player.
Here's Harden. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. Simmons against Durant. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
Nets leading by 8. Here's Harden, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got 27 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Lobbed up there for Embiid. Harris kicks to Simmons. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Count the basket. 26 points for Joel Embiid.
What amazing strength. Look, I love how Embiid fights his way through whatever the defense throws his way.
Outside Jordan, and stolen by Simmons. Embiid drives it. Oh, wow.
Unreal athleticism. I mean, for a bigger guy, Embiid really knows how to drop the hammer.
Here's Durant. Oh, what a beautiful point.
Intensity, did you see that? Great. The phenomenal athleticism from Durant. Man, he's just a tenacious dunker who spikes it in. Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Irving passes to KD. Back to Irving. Now here's Jordan. The pass to KD. Clock at 6. And the layup falls. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. Over Jordan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You got to stay down on the shot fake. I mean, once Embiid has you in the air, the rest is easy.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Harden outside. Outside Jordan. Outside Durant. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Simmons passes to Embiid, and he gets it to go.
Never easy trying to stop Embiid. Even when you foul him, he still finds ways to muscle shots in.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter of this one. He gets it in there.
One of the best finishers inside, period. I mean, there's nowhere on the floor Harden can't score from.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Durant. Nets leading by 7. Harden outside. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 31 points.
Oh, just exceptional focus from Harden on the drive, knowing that the D can't stop him no matter what they do.
Inside. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Simmons.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
Athleticism Harden possesses is scary. I mean, he's constantly driving toward the basket for these dunks.
Simmons. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for KD.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Jordan. Outside KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Oh, well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but just wasn't enough.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Harden, and Harris wide open. He shoots. It drops.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony. Indeed, David, thanks. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Ingles in at the 3 spot. And for Milwaukee, Giannis and Middleton are the wings. Portis is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Now, Antetokounmpo following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. Shot clock at 6. Middleton for 3. Ingles with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Bogdanovich. Rebound, Milwaukee.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Drains the 3-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The Jazz with another miss. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Middleton drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Can they get it? Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And one thing you love about Ingles, he hits a lot of contested jumpers.
He does, and he'll get to his game by using jab steps, pump fakes, really good ball handler. He's unafraid in the clutch. He'll talk a little smack every now and again. Joe Ingles has carved out quite a career.
For Utah, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Conley scored the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And attacking with all that length. And when Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
He's off on the second. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. Middleton outside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And that was a big-time finish. Middleton with the strength now to get hit and still complete the play.
Mitchell passes to Ingles. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell twice on the pipes. The rejection is nice.
Over onto the Kumbo. Outside, Bogdanovich. No good with the triple. Bucks leading by 4. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. And the foul called on Bojan Bogdanovich. That's his first foul. He's made one and missed one so far in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
To the paint, it's tipped. And it's the Bucks on the break. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Middleton can't get it to go.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Tucker finds Giannis. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he makes that one. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
And to me, this is the perfect spot for a Giannis jump shot. Keeps the opponent honest.
Count that bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Bogdanovich out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Portis, got a piece of it.
Wow, Joe Ingles sends it back twice on the pipes. Big-time defensive play.
Bucks leading by 4.
Indoors, as Gobert has added strength, his rebounding numbers have continued to improve.
That's right, Greg. He's always been a force as a shot blocker. But over the past 2 seasons, this guy as a rebounder has been top 3 in the league. Last year, he even challenged Andre Drummond for king of the boards. He's got great size, great anticipation, and he plays with passion.
Here's Conley. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Gobert dishes to Conley. Gobert, it's good on the putback.
I'll tell you, you cannot give Rudy Gobert an inch of space when he's working the glass. This guy excels at using his reach.
And Giannis throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Kicks it down to Middleton. The 3. That one doesn't go. And it's Utah the other way. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Mike Conley is a 3-time Sportsmanship Award winner. He's also won the Teammate Award. And he's never been assessed a technical foul at any level of basketball. Now, some ask if going easy on the refs costs him calls down the road. But Coach Quinn Snyder said, it's hard to imagine that handling yourself with poise and respect can ever be a negative. Guys?
Well said. Thanks, David. And here they go. And that one clearly a foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Tucker. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Gobert finds Ingles. They get the rebound. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
That one goes. Count it. Portis has got 7 points in the game. Reagan, New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Here's Nwora. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Forbes can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Rudy Gobert stands 7'1", and he's an unselfish guy. It puts the pass on the money.
Portis kicks to T. Lets it go from deep. The Bucks keep it going. A new 14-second clock. Nwora can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley's so tough on the interior.
For Utah, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Conley drops them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Both free throws good from Forbes. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Mitchell. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, it's a level of concentration that has to happen for you to finish through contact. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Stolen by Michael Conley. Mitchell in the corner. This one for 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
This is why Teague is such a valuable player. You know, he's a solid shooter from anywhere, so he's able to space the defense. He can, with his handle, get inside the paint. There's a lot to like about Jeff Teague.
And it's Bogdanovich on the follow.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Stolen by Conley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jeff Teague.
Well, Mike has specialized over the years in being able to get defenders committed. Nicely done.
And Conley drops them both.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Here is Forbes. Pass to Lopez. 1 second left. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
You have to wrap Brook Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
That's good from Brook Lopez. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 17 points. And that'll...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Jazz trail by 5. Giannis and Middleton are the wings. Bobby Porter's out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Conley. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
So it's the Jazz now, following the bucket by the Bucks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And last season, at least at first, it was a challenge for Ingles to mesh with Mike Conley.
Yeah, I mean, Conley came in to run the offense, which kind of took the ball out of Ingles' hands a little bit. But then Conley goes out with the hamstring, and that allowed Ingles to get back into rhythm, and he's been able to handle that load many times for this group.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
Here's Portis. Sinks the triple. Portis has got 10 points in the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Got that one up quick.
Well, this is Bojan Bogdanovic's specialty. You make a 3 on one end, he says, I got your back.
Holiday attacking, and that one good. Holiday's got his first bucket of the night.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
On the wing, Ingles. Off target from three-point range. And there's the pass to Middleton. And the dunk by Giannis.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Gobert finds Mitchell. Another shot, and the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Gobert.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Middleton, the pass to Portis. That 3 off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Guys, you can tell Donovan Mitchell can wear down a defense. He's cooking right now.
Here's Holiday, and the layup's good off the glass. Holiday's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Mitchell dishes to Bogdanovich, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Outside Holiday. Middleton against Ingles. And that's good. Chris Middleton for 3. Middleton's got 7 points in the game.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
And Bogdanovich gets to Conley. Nice ball movement by Utah. Shot, high post. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Mitchell.
When you think pure scorer, one of the guys that comes to mind, as young as he is, Donovan Mitchell.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Conley picks him up. Outside Holiday. Here's Tucker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Utah. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Holiday, the pass to Tucker. And a wide-open look for Portis. Drills it from outside. Portis has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And it's good, 2 points. So it's the Bucks now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Mitchell kicks to Conley. Bogdanovich left side. Pass to Gobert. To the middle. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now, here's Tucker. Back to Portis. Takes it from 10. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with, that explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell ferocious attacking in the open floor.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming back in. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Jazz call time here. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Taking a look at the Jazz. Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Mitchell in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Ingles has got 3 assists tonight. And Holiday, here we go. Middleton left side. Over Bogdanovich, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Conley with the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tucker finds Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Mitchell's shot is good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Here's Middleton, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Conley's shot is off.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Middleton can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 9. Outside Conley. The tray buries it from three-point range.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14 points. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And Gobert kicks to Ingles. And Utah, another three.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Up top, Portis. Conley against Holiday. Back to Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. 6 to shoot. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Ingles. Stolen by Mitchell. Down low, here's Conley, and Middleton with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside, Antetokounmpo.
Oh! And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
From deep three-point range, Conley's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Antetokounmpo. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Mitchell. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Tucker, the pass to Middleton. There's Portis. A three-pointer off the mark. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Conley penetrating, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. They can score it here, but it won't mean much.
Kevin, turn out the lights. This party's over.
It might be. But they recover it. Clarkson finds Ingles. Clarkson surveying the floor. Off target from three-point range. From deep. No good there. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's... Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. And for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic out there with J.J. Redick, and there's Porzingis. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Finney Smith in at the power forward position. Embiid No good that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. And here is Doncic. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And the 76ers with possession. Outside, Simmons. It's Curry outside, and it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside, Redick shoots the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is why you must play up on Redick because he's terrific at shooting off the pass.
Simmons passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Outside, Redick. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Redick's got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, let's face it, some of the shots Redick makes are unguardable. He knows he can drain it from way deep.
They need this, and Simmons slams it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Doncic passes to Redick. Inside, Porzingis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Simmons on the wing. Embiid kicks to Curry. From deep three-point range. The shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, Redick fires the 3. And Embiid with the block.
Boy, supported by great vertical explosiveness, Embiid continues to dominate as a rim protector.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The drive by Doncic.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of it.
The 76ers trail by 6. Right side, Simmons. No good that time. Good work defensively by Richardson. And stolen by Simmons. Now the 76ers on the break, pushing it up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
Pass to Redick, beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Redick's got 9 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Curry brings the double. Richardson finds Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Fast break, Dallas. Redick for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Embiid wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 11-point game. Three-pointer. And it's J.J. Redick with a 3. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Outside, Simmons. Porzingis with the block. Here's Finney-Smith to the inside. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's J.J. Redick making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. And he continues to torment them from three-point range.
For me, it comes with...
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Redick. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Harris.
How about that? Redick showing the same kind of accuracy on that pass as he has on his three-point shots, which is quite remarkable. That's how you drop a dime, though.
And they pick up two. Mavericks leading by 16. Doncic looking it over. From downtown. Was shot by Redick, no good.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Here's Curry with the three. Another three for Philadelphia. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Now Simmons, he has 6. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, you can't give up this kind of positioning, not to a guy like Simmons. I mean, all you're asking for is to get burned if you do.
Outside, Redick. Porzingis inside, guarded by Embiid. Redick with the bucket.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Dallas leading by 12. Doncic outside for Redick. Here's Finney-Smith, and it's off from three-point range. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Curry finds Harris. Porzingis with the block. 1:49 left here in the second. Passes it to Redick. Fires from deep. Simmons pulls it in.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
1:39 left to play in the first half. Simmons dishes to Embiid.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Out to Doncic, and stolen by Simmons. Up the floor, here's Curry. The shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Doncic against Curry. Outside, Redick. There's the triple. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Simmons got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Harris. Doncic with the steal. Here's Finney Smith, rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
.51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Embiid with the steal, and now Harris running the floor all by himself. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, he's got such a good understanding of when to go after the steals. Excellent instincts defensively from Embiid there.
Outside, Porzingis, the 3, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Simmons lays it up off the glass. Simmons got 10.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And Doncic gets it to go. He's got 10.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And that concludes the first half. Mavericks lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. A big night so far for J.J. Redick. He had 18 points. Win or lose, Kenny, the And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at J.J. Redick, what a contribution.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Thibault in at the 3. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And that one misses. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Here's Doncic. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Banked in off the glass. Embiid's got 9 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Simmons. Here's Porzingis, and he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
But tried by Simmons.
Sensing the contact coming and adjusting his shot accordingly. Nice recognition and adjustment by Simmons.
And the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Yes, that goes in.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
The pass to Redick. For the 3. They get it again.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I'll tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Here's Porzingis. Pass to Finney-Smith. And the wide-open shot from Redick. Another 3 for Dallas.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. So we'll see Ben Simmons go to the line here. That one on Richardson. The 76ers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
I like his even-keeled demeanor, guys. You look at Ben Simmons, never too high or too low. He's got a quiet confidence about him that bodes well for his future.
Redick dishes to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Offensive rebound, poked away, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Redick with it. He has 30. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Once Porzingis gets some momentum, just get out of the way.
Thibault on the wing. There's the 3. Up again, and Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 10 points in the quarter.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porzingis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Simmons kicks to Thibault. Crafty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Guys, the passing ability and IQ of Ben Simmons, both amazing.
Here's Doncic. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The 76ers trail by 19. They've got J.J. Redick. He's out there with Doncic. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the four-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The drive by Doncic. Drops in the layup for two. Doncic has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Mavericks. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover.
And here's Porzingis for a three. Rebound by the 76ers.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
When he's close to the rim, the attitude that Embiid brings is, I'm dunking this thing.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Dallas leading by 17. Outside, Porzingis. Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Embiid. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry passes to Embiid. He gets it in there. And that's now 21 points for Joel Embiid.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Here's Doncic. And that one, good.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They trail by 18. Doncic with the block.
You know, I like that Doncic, guys, doesn't back down on defense and tries to make it hard for his opponents.
Here's Simmons. It's hauled in by Richardson. Richardson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Redick, a good look. Here's Finney Smith. Oh, that's blocked. Outside, Simmons. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Simmons finds Embiid. Over Porzingis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Redick. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Richardson, good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Simmons left side, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I tell you what, when Simmons is taking it strong to the rack, he's looking for the contact and the foul. I love his aggressiveness.
That one misses. Now the Mavericks with it. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Redick dishes to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Was shot by Redick, no good. The 76ers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Outside, Redick. Here's Porzingis. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
The free throw drops for Embiid. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
The drive by Doncic. Good D by Embiid. Left side Curry. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, you know, he's one of the toughest matchups in the game without question. Embiid is excellent at staying aggressive when he's hot.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale. Smith in at the four-man position. And for Milwaukee, Giannis and Middleton are the wings. Bobby Portis out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now, here's Tucker. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Doncic. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Puts it up off the inbound, and Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
And it's Antetokounmpo. Oh,
man. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
First quarter, just over a minute played.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Holiday's got his second bucket.
A great floor awareness says that Antetokounmpo has a sense for when the D has overcommitted or shifted his way, and then he finds where his teammate is open on the floor.
Connects from three-point range.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
And here's Giannis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
The way Giannis kept going and kept his eye on the basket, that helped.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Redick with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Bucks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And G.A. Chris Middleton over his career, much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Mavericks leading by 3. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Fires for 3. And again, J.J. Redick for 3. Redick's got 9.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Giannis kicks to Portis. Milwaukee getting another chance here. Got a piece of it. Rocket 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Outside, Redick. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Fires from 14, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now, here's Doncic. Launches a three, and there's Redick. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist on the night. Holiday dishes to Tucker. Holiday gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Drew's got such a great build. 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Outside, Redick takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the pass to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Portis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For Milwaukee, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic looking it over. Outside for Redick from the arc. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And the jump by Giannis.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides. What was that? Giannis covering some ground.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, the dance team.
Redick for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's J.J. Redick. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
You know, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. He's out there with J.J. Redick. Porzingis is out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4. And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That's his first foul. The drive by Doncic. Richardson finds Porzingis. And Lopez pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Teague, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Doncic dishes to Redick. Back to Doncic. Redick passes to Porzingis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Porzingis has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, Redick more than happy to get off the ball that time and spot the open man.
Lopez outside. Off target from outside. Mavericks leading by 7. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
And Forbes kicks to Lopez. Back to Forbes. The kick out to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here's Redick. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lopez passes to Teague. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here is Forbes, covered by Redick. And Forbes kicks to Lopez. Pass to Nwora. Over Richardson. Nwora can't get it to go. Dallas has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Down low, Teague the pass to Lopez. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Bucks now. Teague dishes to Forbes. Lets it go with the three. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. No problems knocking that one down. Redick's got 21.
The quick release of J.J. Redick, expecting the pass, and the defense can't react to that kind of shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doncic against Teague. Fires the three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Porzingis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Tough to match up with the length of Porzingis, and when he's floating around there, sometimes those rebounds are going to come up, and he's just too big to not get some.
Now here's Lopez. No points in the game yet for him. They get it back. Forbes can't get it to go.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Richardson kicks to Redick. Passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Porzingis. Now Redick. Outside, Porzingis. The offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Lopez throws it down.
That's the kind of work you want your point guard to do. Sensational ball movement by Jeff Teague there to set up his man.
Dallas leading by 12. Doncic outside. Outside, Porzingis. The pass to Finney-Smith. On the wing, Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in. 14 points for Luka Doncic.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That's foul number 2 for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Mavericks on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 15-6 run.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, a big night so far for J.J. Redick. His three-point stroke is a thing of beauty. He was very consistent, knocked down 7 total, giving the defense nightmares out there. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Well, they were dishing out dimes left and right, and the guys were finishing strong. As a team, they seem to be always thinking, always looking for the best shot. If they keep sharing the ball this way, the second half could be more lopsided than the first.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on Milwaukee.
Well, they gave up too many good looks. Look at the field goal percentage against them. This tells the whole story. Not enough activity defensively. Nothing.
And that'll...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at J.J. Redick, what a contribution.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Dallas calls timeout. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said is you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Giannis and Middleton are the wings. E.J. Tucker is out there with Portis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Holiday with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. And that one is good. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Outside, Redick. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Oh, Middleton in position.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Goes up, and the dunk by Doncic.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. It's an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And he gets it to go.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Good quick hands from Antetokounmpo there, reacting well on defense and swiping that one away.
Taken away by Holiday. He's all alone. Here's Portis. Tucker the pass to Giannis. Goes back up. Goes up again. And he lays it up and in. Giannis has got 18 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You can see the determination from Holiday on that attack, expecting contact there, and got it.
The Bucks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Both free throws good from Holiday. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Doncic dishes to Redick. Off target with his 3. Bucks trail by 14. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Tucker. Richardson covering. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the dunk by Giannis.
It just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
Redick with the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Here's Porzingis. Great D that time from Portis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Bucks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
That improvement we saw during Giannis Antetokounmpo's first few years in the league went from raw to ridiculous in a hurry.
Pass to Redick. And here's Porzingis. Dallas moving it around. Got a hand on it. Back to Redick. Shot clock at 6. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Took the opportunity when he saw it. That's now 8 points for Porzingis.
Well, that's a patented move, I think, for Porzingis. Excellent with the catch and shoot.
Giannis inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Redick for 3 with the tip, and Doncic is right there. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And you want more of this from Doncic. He's good at reading shot trajectories. Love his aggressiveness.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Porzingis. Luka Doncic out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the power forward. Outside, Redick. Pass to Porzingis. He kicks it to Doncic. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, beyond the physical stuff, what I like about Giannis right now is the feel for the game. That time, great timing defensively.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Doncic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Holiday. From deep. Drills the 3-pointer.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Outside, Redick taken away by Holiday. Bucks another fast break opportunity here. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Tucker.
And just a great job of controlling that defensive backboard, then getting out in transition. That's been the difference.
Outside, Redick from past the arc. Not going to go that time. Good D by Holiday. There's the lob, and Kumbo takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Dallas calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And Giannis throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Porzingis inside, working on Portis. Porzingis can't hit. And Holiday kicks it to Tucker. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
Doncic passes to Redick. Outside Portis. Fires from deep. He doesn't hit that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Giannis dishes to Holiday. Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. Knocked away and stolen by Redick. Fast break Dallas. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
They get it back. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Redick. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Redick's got 27.
Redick with no hesitation. JJ stands for just jumpers.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Doncic dishes to Redick. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Redick. Middleton can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Finney-Smith kicks to Redick. Richardson left side. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
Utilizing his length well there on the offensive end. Porzingis drawing that contact. Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, good luck getting a shot over the 7-foot, 6-inch tall wingspan of Kristaps Porzingis.
And the wide open shot from Redick. And right through it goes. Redick's got 32 points in the game. To the wing on the left. Looking to end the run. And stolen by Redick. Here's Doncic. And it's blocked. And stolen by Richardson. Here's Finney-Smith. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business.
Kevin, with the Sixers having scored.
Growing together and staying healthy. Two important parts. Thanks, DA. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward position. And it goes down 2 points. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. Curry against Harden. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now look, nobody takes more contact than Harden inside. No one is better at scoring through.
Simmons dishes to Embiid, and it's blocked by Jordan. Simmons passes to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
A nice start for them offensively. 3 of 4 to kick things off.
Now, here is Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Harris passes to Simmons. Let's go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Curry. KD's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
The versatility of Simmons, astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Knocked loose to the middle. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Now look, he was laying in wait for that pass. I mean, lured him into his trap.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And the jam by Harden.
You can't be careless with the ball around Harden. He's great at swiping the ball and creating easy opportunities for his team.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2.
And last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. The shot by KD. No good.
And all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, Jay, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. Averaged over double digits assists the year they played him at point guard. He makes you pay for sending help. And he makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
For 3, Harris. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 3rd assist on the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Now here's Harden. Shot to stop the run. Second shot opportunity. On its way from Irving for 2. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Philadelphia leading by 6. The drive by Green. A nice shot by Harris.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Jordan. Outside, KD. Traps in the tray.
The rhythm and the poise that Durant has when getting ready to catch and shoot is second to none in the league.
Simmons dishes to Curry. Pass to Harris. Here's Embiid. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Embiid's got his third bucket of the night. Nets trail by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Durant. There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
You just feel like it's going in. Durant has a lethal-looking stroke from beyond the arc.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Durant deciding where to go with it. Second chance effort. It doesn't go for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Naturally a ball-dominant player.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Harden against Curry. Here's Jordan. Durant down low. He's got 6.
Solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Kept alive. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Jordan. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Embiid.
And with his struggles at the line, you need to hack down DeAndre. Can't let him get the shot off there.
A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. John Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
And what you can appreciate about Simmons is his all-around game. I mean, he can score, he can pass, I mean, he can rebound, and he does it all at an efficient rate.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Good work there as it goes. Simmons got 10.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Harden kicks to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
He's terrific at finding an open man. I mean, good awareness from the floor, from the combo guard. Harden.
Simmons passes to Green. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Green. Simmons got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And the basket by Harden.
Well, Harden's strength is part of what makes him special. Able to score through all kinds of contact.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harden kicks to Durant. Jordan inside. Embiid's there. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Oh! That is nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
No.
And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. Superb athlete.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Curry against Harden. And here's KD for three. Offensive rebound. Jordan. Harden, no good.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
The try by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Playing to his strengths on the offensive end. Simmons, I mean, an added bonus whenever he catches fire.
Outside Durant from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
He's doing some good work from long range. I mean, he had 2 threes in the first quarter, and now he's got 1 in the second.
Took him no time at all on that one. Embiid's got 8 points here in this quarter.
This is the confidence the big man Embiid brings to the table. No hesitation shooting off the pass.
Durant with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And that's 13 points for KD. And so Simmons will bring it up for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. Harden surveying the D, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, and Harden is so quick to the cup, just exposing the weak defense with his speed.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello back. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 20 points. And that's all for now. Say goodbye to the fun.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those 2 guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Durant. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3 side. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Incredible concentration from the Australian. Even when you body Simmons up, he's great at powering through.
Outside Durant from deep 3-point range. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Embiid. And Durant sends it back.
Well, Durant has arms that just keep on going and going and going. You aren't going to be able to just get a shot by him.
The net shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Now just think what the score would be if it weren't for him. I mean, he's been amazing, but a one-man show isn't going to get you a win in the league.
To the inside, here's Embiid, and Jordan sends it back.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end. And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
This is Harden's specialty. He's a wizard at getting contact, finding a way to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And the jam by Harden.
Good luck in stopping Harden tonight. Another classic performance from the ultimate scoring machine.
Here's Simmons, and Embiid trying to break loose. And Simmons slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer.
Now the 76ers on the break. Reverses. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Embiid dishes to Harris. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Oh, man, he's doing a little of everything for this team. Embiid's floor awareness, really impressive.
It's Harden with the drive. The three from KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight. And they double up Simmons. Curry on the wing. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
This is as high percentage of a shot as you can get from Embiid. He's a powerhouse of a player. He loves to dunk.
Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by...
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Harden against Curry. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Athleticism Harden possesses is scary. I mean, he's constantly driving toward the basket for these dunks.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Harris finds Embiid over Jordan. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Harris. Embiid's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
KD passes to Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists here tonight.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Harris. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Oh, when Harris is down deep, he is exceptional at being physical. Really puts defenders in a tough spot.
And Harris drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The 3 from KD. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
And great scorers find a way to get themselves to the free throw line. Kevin Durant certainly falls into that category. This is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, very smooth touch on his stroke.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Inside, there's Embiid. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
Wow, and he's an elite scorer with impressive repertoire. Embiid is outstanding at knowing when to exert his will on offense.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He's a real menace underneath. Once Simmons gets established position, you basically have to whack him.
That's good from Simmons. And Simmons drops them both. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Harden outside. Outside Jordan. He dishes it to KD. Good on the triple. KD's got 25 points in the game.
He's playing MVP ball. Durant with some serious pep in his step tonight.
A nice shot by Simmons. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Outside Durant. Harden draws the double. Kicks it to Jordan. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Count that one. Harden's got 41.
Oh, there's the dilemma. You want to stop Harden from getting all the way to the rim, but he can also just rise and fire, or pull up and fire, or step back and fire, and there's not much you can do with it.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
They get it back. Second chance shot. Harris. And Durant sends it back. Simmons against Harden.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Simmons with it. And Simmons slams it in.
Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a poster.
Harris outside. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Curry passes to Embiid. Good D by Jordan.
Playing him tough inside air, preventing the layup. That'll get the whole team pumped up.
Durant attacking. And Embiid with the block.
A stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt with blocks like that.
A seasoned vet with lots of playoff experience, Jordan remains calm under pressure.
Here's Simmons. And 2 free throws. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
As if there was any question, Harden with the big-time play.
Now Simmons. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the dunk by Embiid.
What I love about the big man is his fearlessness. I mean, Embiid, he's a leader who feels comfortable taking big shots.
Harden against Curry. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
It's winning time. Harden knows his job description.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
And the wide open shot from Green. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Harden with the drive. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Back to Harris. He's got space. Offensive rebound. Offline. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until
Kyrie is an artist. He has his way of doing.
All right, David, thank you. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 1. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together. In the middle, Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. Here's Harden on the wing. And both these teams rely on low post offense doors in a size-on-size matchup. What can make the difference?
Well, smart passing is one of the keys, Kevin. You have to be able to enter the ball into the low post in a way that puts that big in a position to score it. The ball's got to be moving. Can you get it side to side and get the ball inside at the appropriate time?
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons. His age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Simmons with it. Makes it off the glass.
And Simmons really using his insane athleticism on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who really carves up the defense.
Now, here is Harden. He has 6. And Durant launches from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Curry. Back to Embiid. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. 76ers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, similar to his brother Steph, Seth is a knockdown shooter. This guy's a crafty combo guard with a number of tricks up his sleeve.
Just 5 on the clock. Back to Harris. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Harris outside. Kicks it to KD. Lets it go with a 3. That one's not going to go. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Here's Harris. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Durant for 3. And the jam by Harden.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
Now here's Simmons. And he banks in the layup. Simmons got 5.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
And Simmons slams it in.
Love seen a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Now here's Simmons. He has 7, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Now Harden. Jordan, high post. Back to Harden. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Simmons looking it over. And Simmons slams it in.
I'm amazed at Simmons' athletic ability. He moves so fluidly for someone that size.
Harden against Simmons. Outside, KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Simmons. Here's Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And Embiid drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Harden.
Oh, young fella. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry passes to Embiid. Another shot. That shot misses. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We've got... And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot in the first.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with his play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
Simmons passes to Embiid, and then jammed down as he goes right over DeAndre Jordan.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has, a guy that wants to get his team involved.
Outside Durant, from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
Simmons against Harden. A wide open look for Durant. Drains the three-pointer. KD's got 10.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Nobody near Irving. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
But what a wizard Kyrie is in the open floor. Utilizes his speed to help create open shots in transition. That's beautiful.
Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You can go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention. Outside, KD. Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Joel Embiid.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
Jordan finds Durant. Now, here is Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
And Simmons slams it in.
And that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Good on the three-point shot. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
And Simmons slams it in.
A hard worker who really ferociously strives to improve. Simmons tonight has been unstoppable at the offensive end.
Durant, that's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Simmons dishes to Embiid right at the free throw line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
Brooklyn leading by 4, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, KD. No good on the triple. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Feeds it to Harris. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists now in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And that'll do it. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime. James Harden led the way in the first half. He had 20 points. Well, we know he's a magician on. Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Timeout called, the Nets. The 76ers trail by 4. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
The 76ers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. The free throw drops for Embiid. Here is Harden. Outside, KD. That three off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Embiid, the pass to Harris. Hangs, and it's good on the layup. Harris has got 10 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Brooklyn's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside Durant, launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Kevin Durant on a prototypical KD roll. My man is going.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Embiid kicks to Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Harden. And Simmons with the rebound. 76ers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Second shot opportunity. And Embiid gets it to go.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Boy, terrific read. Kyrie Irving understands what the defense is giving him and takes advantage.
And slam dunk by Harris.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Timeout called, the Nets. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Harris passes to Embiid. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get out of here.
And another shot. It's good. Embiid's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game. Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he sees it.
Harden kicks to Jordan. Harden against Simmons. And the jam by Harden.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
The 76ers leading by 3. Harris outside. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. 30 seconds left in the third. And Jordan sends it back. Here's KD. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Brooklyn shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Simmons, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Joe Harris. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And the dunk by Embiid.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Outside Durant, launches a three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 29.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Brooklyn leading by 3. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Simmons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Harris.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Here's Harris. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And whenever Harris is aggressive like this, I think it's for the best because he has that ability to attract contact.
And Harris drops them both. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Harden. Simmons with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Harris against KD. Embiid, the pass to Harris. No good. That would have tied it.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
No good from Durant.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Over in the corner, Green. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. To the paint. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
And Durant launches from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game. Simmons dishes to Embiid. Sinks that one from the post. Embiid's got 29 in the game.
And really no longer a ball stopper. Harris has significantly improved his passing ability over the years.
Harden kicks to KD. Jordan trying to free himself up. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Harris.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
I think Kevin Durant has proven he's all about winning. He's going to do whatever it takes. This guy is a gamer. He can meet the biggest moments, and he's willing to grind. I just love watching this guy go.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. On the free throw, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. A 2-point game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. KD against Simmons. Now here's Durant. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Harden's shot is off. 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the fourth. And Simmons slams it in.
Love how Simmons commands the ball, especially in the big moment.
Brooklyn's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Outside, KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 39.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Harris kicks to Simmons. Out left to the wing. Embiid wide open. Got it. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Harden scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. KD's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yes!
And when the game is tight, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside, KD. Nets with the new shot clock. And there's Jordan putting it right back in. And the Nets lead by 1.
Absolutely fearless. DJ, go to work.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Outside Durant, the tray. Can't knock in the 3. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the small forward position. The 3 from KD. Rebound by the 76ers. Simmons got 4 rebounds in this game. And Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Durant attacking.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Harris outside. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Embiid's got 35 in the game.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Passes it to Harris. They kick it out to Green. Simmons against Irving. Outside, Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead. Harden outside. Outside, KD. And finished up by KD.
Kevin Durant makes that dunk look easy. He's so big, you can't do anything about it.
And here is Simmons. Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. Great D that time from Jordan. Nets trail by 4. And that's an intentional foul. Outside Irving. Harris passes to Jordan. Out to KD. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Count it!
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's Jordan. No good on that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Simmons on the wing. Dishes it to Curry. Pass to Harris. Back to Curry. Pocket 6. Out to Harris. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drops one in from the wing. And the 76ers lead by 6. Harden dishes to Jordan. Back to Harden. And stolen by Simmons. Embiid drives in. So the 76ers win it. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
That probably didn't anticipate
DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. And for the Mavericks, we've got Josh Richardson. J.J. Redick is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in a power forward position. Here's Doncic. Outside, Redick from downtown knocks down the 3-ball.
Excellent confidence from Redick. Really good. I mean, taking his time, his form, textbook.
Floats one, and Antetokounmpo lays it in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
And here is Antetokounmpo after J.J. Redick hitting the 3. And the basket is good.
Oh, I love the unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open, Antetokounmpo, make sure you get the ball.
Here's Finney Smith. Lopez covering. Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. Porzingis passes to Redick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. The Mavericks rebound. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Holiday. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Clark, they say back in Greece, all of Giannis's basketball shoes were hand-me-downs from his teammates.
Greg, nothing like not having enough to drive you to get more. I mean, clearly, you think about Giannis and his background and where he is now, he and Thanasis. Oftentimes would take turns playing in the game, swapping the same pair of shoes. Those days are long behind both of them.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
You know, early on, Doncic has proven to be a leader. I mean, this guy is somebody that can shoulder the offense and take and make big shots for his team.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Middleton banked in off the glass.
Middleton so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Outside, Redick fires the 3. It's good from long range. Redick's got 12 points in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Porzingis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way.
Well, how about Porzingis showing you some nice quickness and activity, determined to get after the steal.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Lopez. 14 feet away. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Lopez has got his second basket. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer. Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on it.
You know, what you really like about Antetokounmpo is he wants to keep getting better. I'd say he's accomplished that and then some.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Redick. 6 to shoot. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's DiVincenzo. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
Here's Doncic. Here's the pass to Finney-Smith. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's J.J. Redick making things happen for Dallas. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some trouble.
Being able to go through adversity and come out stronger. I think that.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
Setting the floor for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the center. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said we can be a pretty deadly duo.
And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Okay. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And I tell you, it's ridiculous how much space Antetokounmpo covers in just 2 strides. I mean, the way he handles himself going to the basket, man, it is one sight to see.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And that one falls for Middleton. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There is no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, Greg. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
And the wide-open shot from Redick. Dallas again missing.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Outside Portis. The kick out to Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo passes to Tucker. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Tucker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Giannis inside. 7 points in the game.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Doncic dishes to Redick. Another three for Dallas.
You know, when Redick heats up now, he stays very aggressive. Rides that hot hand until it's hot no longer.
Back to Middleton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Outside, Redick fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. Bucks trail by 14. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer, no good.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
They get it again. Back to Tucker. He got it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Okay, David, much appreciated, and now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello back. J.J. Redick had no problems getting going. He dropped a ton of bombs on him from long range, 6 to be exact. That's doing some serious damage from three-point. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at J.J. Redick, what a contribution.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Porzingis. J.J. Redick is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Finney Smith in at the 4 spot. Pass to Redick. The 3 ball. Hands it from downtown. Redick's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic feeling it out from outside the arc. The shot by Redick, no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Middleton outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Middleton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks. Holiday against Doncic. Redick passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Portis. Porzingis kicks to Richardson. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Portis. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
Really easy to understand why many are high on Porzingis. This guy is a terrific offensive player.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks, but you got to remember Porzingis missed the full season, was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
Richardson the pass to Porzingis. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Finney Smith can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 8. Middleton inside the three-point line. And Tucker kicks to Portis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Middleton for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a 3 on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
Pass to Redick. Here's Finney Smith. Antetokounmpo defending. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Middleton. On the wing, Holiday. Middleton against Richardson. Down low, Portis. And Portis throws it down.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick-and-roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
Redick with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer, and that one drops. Giannis has got 14 points.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Redick for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. He kicks it to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, Tucker, perpetual motion. Nice job that time by him to stay active, making sure the offense doesn't get stagnant.
Redick passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Outside, Redick. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Holiday finds Portis. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Doncic passes to Redick. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Passes it to Giannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giannis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Just off the charts, incredible athleticism from Antetokounmpo. Fending off contact like a real pro.
And so it's J.J. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high-percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Portis in at the 5 down low.
How about that? Redick showing the same kind of accuracy on that pass as he has on his three-point shots, which is quite remarkable. That's how you drop a dime, though.
Here's Portis. And stolen by Redick. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way in the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
And stolen by Richardson. To the middle. He's off on that one. The Bucks go the other way with it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Portis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions, when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividend.
Redick with the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Middleton for 3. Giannis with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. And Middleton, the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Giannis. On the wing, Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Left side, Portis. Shoots it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14 points. The pass to Redick. The three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday finds Portis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Loads it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek Freak is extremely bright. I mean, he really has shown the ability to deliver in important spots of game.
And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point game. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Hey, you know, in the age of analytics, there's a ton of talk about player efficiency these days, and as we can see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight, his efficiency, extraordinary. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
The shot's good. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Doncic dishes to Redick. Dallas moving the ball around. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Redick passes to Porzingis. Takes the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Here's Giannis. Money!
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Redick finds Doncic. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Now here's Giannis.
You know, with his athletic ability, Antetokounmpo could almost get away with not having a jump shot, but he's got one anyway.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think, guys?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take 8.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for